Tommy. Hey, Laggert. You know. So Tommy and I, and maybe a few others, are gonna fuck around and chase after things we never fish for, with money on the line, to make it interesting for us, or at least for me. 10 kilo. Tommy sniffs butt, my butt, exclusively. We have a contract. I don't have my ultralight rod, damn it. That's annoying. I bought a squirrel. I really want to throw it. I can't afford an exclusivity ass contract. You don't know me. The fuck are all my reels? Ah, yes. Didn't they add a way to like save rigs? I swear they did in a patch. Maybe I'm wrong. Still upset over that catfish? Tommy, we're gonna have a chub tournament. I've decided it for us. I don't have a trophy chub. That's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go through our little trophy cards and see ones that we both are missing. Do you have a trophy chub on Winding Rivulet? I have no idea what the fuck is best for chub, but we'll figure it out. Can't say presets on it. You change between rigs and change back. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I knew they changed something with it. Have you caught anything with a squirrel, Null? It was $125 I'll never get back. You've never used the squirrel? Dude, I'm gonna squirrel it up later. Watch out. Alright. Oh, you know what? I actually think I just fucked that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's... That's the worst part about trying to chase other fish. Fucking around with your setups. If only I was filthy rich. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. And then... You know what? We'll throw the bobber there. I went and threw reels on these, but that doesn't make any sense. They have those special salmon lures in that shop too, and I never see those on the list either. I want to try those. Because, fuck the norm. Make it up as I go. Probably like a 10. I remember they liked cockchafers on Balea. Tommy's already cheating. I would let more people in from chat, but I feel like more of you have experience. And I might at some point let some people in. Try it. Not a carp though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the game doesn't care. And then like a grasshopper. I've only got 3 of those. All right, Tommy. I'd also accept a lacquer. What level are you, Tommy? I think I'm 32. Buy-in amount. Gotta do money on the line. 25 bucks password. Yep. Tommy. We'll do a quickie. A 12 hours. See if we hate it. Good evening, IQ. I don't know where I'm gonna start. Probably down here. Oh wait, they changed this river, right? I don't know. Looks the same to me. I thought they changed it. Maybe I fished it after it changed, and I'm already used to the new river. Watch out, Chub. Here we come. Tommy, you're not in my tournament yet. You fought that catfish, Tommy, for a legit hour. I wanted to go live an hour ago, but Tommy's been fighting. It was over an hour, I think. Tommy's been fighting a catfish. I don't want to practice, Tommy. I'm going in blind. You ready? Tell me when you're ready. That was asp or something, I think. But we'll try it here. I remember this tree was... Well, I guess we'll start where we... I think you used to pop them out of this tree. Which way does the current go? That way? Not much current here. Gonna beat his ass, chat. Oh wait, here. Start prediction. Chub Master. Tommy. Richard. I couldn't think of the 12 months. 1v1 fishing. We might let some more in later. We're just gonna chase trophies that we've like little experience fishing. Excuse to fish other things and not for me to not just spend all day trolling up and down a river in a boat. Tommy, I'm getting impatient. Oh, you've readied. I bet you were getting impatient. I'm not using any ground bait because I'm too good for ground bait. I'm gonna get that chub. Hopefully. I've really been liking... Tommy already has one! This is insanity. What's that? That's a perch. This lure did not cast as far as I thought. I thought it said it was a 5-gram lure. It may have been 5 centimeters, though. First fish is bad luck? Oh, good. Glad I'm not a first. I didn't even look at the records. Should have done that at least. Uh-oh. When in doubt, Christmas spinner. What the fuck is this? If this is a chub, you're fucked, Tommy. Oh no, it's just my drag was low. Still pretty good, pretty good. Big lead now. I only have like 4 grasshoppers, so we're not gonna be able to do that very long. I gotta dig up dung beetles. I don't remember what speed I used to run spinners at. I've forgotten. But this clearly isn't the one. Ain't producing shit for me here. I have so many... This thing's massive, isn't it? 10 centimeters? That's big, right? That's 9 centimeters. That's just about as big. I've had no luck retrieving a wobbler in my life. Well, that was my one fish, Tommy. GG. Hopefully that's all I needed. No, I don't have faith in it. I'm not feeling confident here. Confidence is everything. At least like some perch, you know? Make me feel like I was in an area that had fish or in the right idea of lures. They have that game. You can just get an untangling ropes game for your phone. My daughter plays it sometimes. I should have bought more bait. Tommy! Am I extra quiet tonight? I hope not. Doesn't look like it on my little thingy-majigger. How deep is it right here? Ah. Unmarked depth. Chat, please shame Tommy for letting a fish get away. We have rules here. This fucking 34-foot rod is a real burden. It's hard to tell in the video game, but this rod is like legitimately 18 feet long. And I thought that would be funny, but it just makes fishing anywhere like this incredibly difficult. The slightest move of the giant rod rips your bobber out of the water. Huh. When in doubt, throw a 69 on it. That's dragging on the bottom. Yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure. I might have to reference the records. Things I don't have. Interesting. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Doesn't help I don't have a rod that can cast these spinners more than like 10 feet. Oh man, darkness is coming. I might have a chance. I need to move. Caught that one though. Do I give up? That one's got me in a strong lead right now. I swear I remember catching them like crazy out of there. All right. The fact that I'm not even catching a perch is what's really blowing me away here. Just nothing. I think I had to hit those sticks on the other side. Oh, that's a little too far. Snagged? No. Wait, can you no longer turn your friction brake to 0? Or is that never an option? This was the mini game someone in chat said they wanted here. Uh-oh. They didn't change snags, did they? Might abandon this rod. Oh, come on, you cocksucker. Did they change that? No, you used to be able to just open your bail and spam right click and you'd get free. But the sound effects and stuff seem different there for snag. Like there was actually a free from snag noise. Where the fuck did I just throw that? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm going fast enough. A fish. They do exist. Come on, chub. That looks like a perch. That's a perch. Damn it. I borrowed these binoculars from somebody and I don't remember who, but they're never getting them back now. Same with that bait bucket. I forgot that was another thing I borrowed from somebody. That lagged, but I got a fish. I'm catching fish. Things have significantly improved. Still perch. here. Chubby, 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 chubby. We especially love fish when it means beating Tommy. It's currently a 1-to-1 tournament. We both have caught one fish. Killing it. Oh, that's a tiny chub. I can feel it in my soul. It's a perch. I lied to you. My soul's an idiot. But the lure's working better, so that's something. Holy shit, that lure is down there. I can't believe I caught a chub super fast on that bottom rod and then just haven't caught one since. Where are you, you dumb fish? I can't move. My feet don't work. Help. Somebody help. My feet, they don't work. That was forever ago, Tommy, like the beginning of the tournament. My feet don't work, though? Guys? Guys? Oh, they're free. Stupid legs. My feet were just snagged. Had to free them up. My feet? My feet aren't working again? What's going on? What's with my feet? Excuse me, feet? Feet? There we go. Feet are sort of free. Oh, that looks chubby. Did that just say snagged? Holy shit, what the fuck did that land? Oh, that's not the right pole. Wrong pole. I forgot this was snaggy hell down here. And there's something playing in the water over there freaking me out. Who'd have thought a big giant pine tree down across the river would be snaggy? What a shocker. Saturday? I don't even know what today is. Thanks, Slacker. Very glitchy. Who's playing around in their cooler over there? Cut it out. Norwegian Haggis, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Oh, that bug is loud. Now it's a fishing sim. Someone's playing with an old jug over there, like hooting on it. Yeah, you learn how to do that when you're young here. Is that a chub? Hey, baby! 50 grams is 50 grams. Oh, come on. Jerk it. I just swapped to it. Fishing tonight, not great. But we're intentionally trying to chase after shit we don't normally fish for. I had found myself in quite the loop of just doing the same things over and over and over because I know they work. So currently, going back and fishing some old lakes and thought this would have been an easy start for us, Tommy. Like, oh my god, the snagging is bad over here. I haven't gotten this much snagged in the last like dozen times I've played this game. The pursuit of a big chub. Snaggy business. They just got rid of the fish. That's the answer. Only answer. This can't get snagged. It floats. That's how that works, right? Oh, fish. They do exist. Tiny chubs, baby. Oh, no, it's an asp. Even worse. I can't cast this tiny lure very far, so I'm going to run backwards and pretend like I'm casting it further. Come on, chub. You're right there. You're right there, ready to take it. All right, I lied. Huge liar. Crazy. Crazy part is just like no perch. Just nothing. Just disappointment and sadness. I picked a good opponent in Tommy, though, because he's clearly equally garbage at this game. Alright, I know there's a sneaky way through here. Yeah. Did they seal the hole? Or maybe it was further down. I think they sealed the hole. I swear you used to be able to blow through these bushes to cast. Yeah, that's just not getting far enough. Oh, it's the end already? Hell yeah. No way Tommy's gonna land one. No way. The one fish win? I guess technically two. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Big money. Big money. Tommy, you started off. Whoever said the first fish curse was right. You started off strong. All right, well, that was a bad idea. No, wrong button. Wrong buttons. First fish, man. I got a lot of things here that I haven't put on my trophy card. What are you thinking, Tom? Tommy, mussels or crayfish? I don't know how to catch either. All right, what are the other options? What's the next lake? Oldberg? I wish I could set more than one fish. It's either all fish or one type. I think Tommy's an experienced eel fisherman, actually. Drag it to the bottom and pray? Yeah, and throw some random bottom rods out there and pray. Alright, we'll do a clam battle, Tommy. Shit. You can actually select? How do you... It says select one species of fish. How do you select another? Maximum weight of 3 species. So is that total weight or the highest, the biggest one of 3? I think that's the biggest one of 3 though, isn't it? Biggest of each 3. Okay. Alright, Tommy. Biggest of each 3. Winding rivulet, crayfish, zebra, mussel, river mussel. It is multiplayer. I have no idea. I gotta take a second here and at least do a tiny bit of research because I have no idea how to catch any of these things. Alright, looks like red worms catch crayfish. Was that other one caught on a lure? Yes. A twister. River mussels. Really? Algae. Red worms. Alright, red worms are seeming like a bark beetle larva and a bunch of algae. And a dragon fly stream. I'm gonna drag the bottom because that's always worked okay for me. I won I gotta choose the prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Wow, everyone believed in me anyway. Master of the clam. What is this? Bet this is where the chubs were, Tommy. Real quick. This is new. There wasn't all this downed logs here. Yep. This is where I found him, Tommy. I found him. First cast. I think there's a place that's actually called like Clam City, USA. Do you want a small hook for a clam? I assume so. Let's just go tiny. with a red worm. We're running ground bait. We haven't been. Maybe should. Not gonna. I'm doing it on the cheap. Tiny hooks, red worms. I'm not gonna use algae either. Fuck that noise. That's just zebra mussels. You ready, Tommy? I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. What are we gonna run across the bottom? Something heavy, large and heavy. I don't know that this rod can hold heavy. That's such a waste of that reel. I'm not gonna do that. What do I have on my... Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna just drag one across the bottom the whole time. Probably. $28 grams. Sure. You're my boy. I'm pretty sure right in here somewhere it's called like Mussel City, USA. Oxbow Lake. I was close. I don't know where mussels hang out. The beach? What's the competition? It's a 1v1. Biggest clam? Other type of clam? Or crayfish? I've like never fished for them. I just cast up that fucking mountain. Alright, my lure's going for quite the ride there. Oh, I have a fish. This is not at all what I was looking for. Is that a big... Okay, it's a chub, not a pike. Wait, no, it's a pike, not a chub. If you don't know what you're talking about, you can make suggestions. If you know what you're talking about, then no. That did not get a fish. Disappointed. Those rods are probably too stiff to like actually move when they get a clam. I don't know if I can drag this across the bottom. I may need to use a deep diving wobbler. Oh no, you can be accurate with a guess. If it's just totally a guess, that's fine. Oh, I got something. It's too big to be a clam, I think. Wait a minute. No, that was flopping. Damn it. It's a roach. I swear there was a spot that was called like Hot Clam Zone. God damn these sticky feet. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed in, raptors. Maybe I caught them. I know that I've caught them. That's a thing for sure. Oh yeah, raptors is big clam man. I think I've always just caught them on accident, though. And crayfish, I don't even know. No clue. Chat, remind me I need to dig up dung beetles. Hey Richard, you need to dig up dung beetles. Someone's already fucking typing it. That was probably a frog, Tommy, yeah. This has something on it. Could be a clam. It looks like a clam, baby. That's close. This is Russia. The ground is made of shit. So everywhere is dung beetle city. Why did that go like 3 feet? Why is that casting like 3 feet? Oh, it's because it's the wrong pole. This pole only casts like 3 feet. That's why. It makes sense now. These bottom rods really don't work well when they're upstream like that. Now I'm going to cast over the island. Way to own him there. Popularity of Pi. Oh. Damn it. It's a Chinese sleeper cell. Yeah, it's actually adjustable, Ducky. It's crazy. I'm feeling like there's a clam in here. I just gotta get lucky. Dredging the bottom of the river. Key to success. I think I always had the best luck doing it with jigs, though, where you pause a little bit. But I'm just gonna pray on luck. It's never led me wrong before. Dragging 6 or 9 hooks across the bottom feels like it's gotta succeed. There's slack in this line. Is that a clam? God damn it. No, I'm in a tournament versus Tommy to catch clams and or crayfish. Also acceptable crayfish. Because crayfish are just clams out of their shell. I've deemed it so. Don't argue with me. I think I have caught crayfish deep. I think they are deeper, but at the moment we're praying. That's just not true, Lackard. I've already explained to you how they are. Chat, you didn't tell me to shovel for shit beetles. You're worthless. Those are all way too heavy. I have no faith in any of this. Damn it. Are you also just catching junk that's not clams, Tommy? Or is this a me problem? That's definitely not a clam. It's a fucking gibble carp. We're on the board, baby. Everything casts so fucking far. Chum, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god, I cast so far. Oh, that's a fish on that, I think. Possibly a clam. God damn this hill. That's a bleak outcome. Dung beetle. Somebody's getting a raise. Pike? That's definitely not the right species. It's so funny, man. I used to swear I'd always catch them accidentally on lures here. But the minute you go searching for them with a lure, nothing. The answer? Just throw another fucking bottom rod out there. Who knew they ate algae? I didn't. Game says they do. Oh, I got something. That's a gibble carp. If I was a clam, I'd live here too, dude. You don't gotta deal with the current so bad. You know, it's nice and calm in here. Shallow. That's a clam. They're well known for their aggressive biting. It's not like they cruise around. That's just bullshit, dude. They do cruise. You clearly ain't seen a freshwater clam cruising. Are you on there yet? No? Maybe? Did you jangle already? You need to jingle and or jangle. Oh, it is dung beetle time. Oh, and a nightcrawler. Big get. Who's jingling? Who's jangling? Oh, he's swimming. That's a clam. Cruising. Cruising clam. Damn it. Maybe I should up my hook size. Maybe I should just keep at it. Grind it out. I mean, we're dominating Tommy right now, so we don't got to make any changes. But we have not found a clam or a crayfish. Piece of fish, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember catching those all the time when I was chasing big catfish. One fish won it handedly in the last competition. I caught a second just to assert dominance, but I got an idea. The man's got a plan. We're relocating. Bam, bam, bam. Car noises help. That's how you get places quick. Oh, dude, the tournament's almost over. I probably should have wrote it out. I didn't realize we were already... Oh, wait, no. That clock goes slower than I think it does. But I want a second species. Because my zebra mussel's the smallest species, I think. And clam and crayfish get like 300 grams. Shut up, dog! Did you see that? See that name right there? Don't tell Tommy. We're gonna trust it's not lying to us? I mean, apparently. You heard it. Snagged. Suck my dick and my balls. Watch out! Watch out! I don't want free shit. Don't send me free shit. I'll beat you in the face with a hammer. With love. Oh fuck, I cast further that time. There we go. Why is that man asking me for locations? I don't know nothing about this video game. That's a bream. Oh, maybe it's down here. Oh, that was a chubby tree I remember once. You tell him in your asshole. mean, at any second, Tommy could just catch one and take the lead. We've got to get one more in the bag here. Pike really isn't what you're looking for, Tommy. This place is called crayfish. That's a crayfish. Big one. Hog! It's not. I lied. Who'd have thought? It wasn't a crayfish running away with my bait. We always caught crayfish with a shoestring and a hunk of lunch meat. But those were ground crayfish. You just dip it down in their hole and then they grab onto it and you lift them out really fast before they realize what's happening. Pretty sure that's a lobster. No, it's a crayfish. Definitely a crayfish. They're terrible for your lawn. If you think moles are bad, crayfish, dude. You have like a river or creek next to your house? Oh. That's a real aggressive clam. I doubt you can kill in as many crayfish as raccoons do. When we did Nerds vs. Nature, I found a raccoon feeding spot for crayfish, dude, and there was just hundreds of corpses. They really went to town that night. Challenge accepted? Alright. These aren't clams. Aren't lobsters just slim crabs? Yes, definitely. And as we learned last night, pill bugs are just land crabs. They're not even bugs. That's a clam. Big clam. Shut up, dog. That's the most realistic thing in this game. If you go fishing, dogs are going to drive you insane. Who's winning? Currently, it's me with a 47-gram zebra mussel. You can get in on this hot action, Jasky. We're chasing fish we don't know in an attempt to check trophies off our trophy card. So this is clams, zebra mussels, and crayfish. You gotta bring your wallet, though. We play for keeps around these parts. One of these days, Tommy, we're going to do one where we actually make money. What's on the line? 25 whole silver. Come on, baby. Tommy, don't you catch anything. Well, I don't want to take all of Tommy's money. God, he's gonna get the buzzer beater, and I'm gonna cry. Here it is, baby. Biggest clammus. That could be a clam. Oh yeah, definitely. Could be a clam. He's done it again. The back-to-back champion. I'm the chub master and the clam master. All right, Tommy, what's next? You want to pick? You gotta... I mean, don't be a Chinese sleeper on me here, but... I got a lot of options. You're terrible at decisions. Go ahead. All right. How's your eel game? Eel and pike at it's the best of 3, isn't it? I guess we could do eel, pike, and perch. You think caught 2 eels, period? I think I'm right there with you. All right, let's head to bear. Nope, it's not bear. It's old berg. Eel, pike, frog. The frog doesn't make much sense, does it? Because it's... I don't know how the weight thing works. I need to see how the scorekeeping works. Oh, there's catfish here too, huh? Oh, and burbot. Those make more sense with eel than pike. I've never caught a catfish here, I don't think. Alright, we'll do eel, burbot, and catfish. I'm gonna click it out. It's 28 because I forgot to stop clicking. That's realistic? You don't think catfish is? I mean, I'm gonna try anyway. Alright, we gotta get some rods set up. Fucking paternosters? Inline? I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't used feed. Wait. I haven't used feed in forever. What size hook do I use? God, I haven't done bottom fishing in years. What was the third? Oh, burbot. I've always had better luck with night crawlers than fish pieces. Can you? Oh, you can, huh? I got a bunch of different random made baits. Catfish. Big one. I got one called burbot. Nope. Worm mix with fish oil. Sure. Tell me when you're ready, Tommy. I am still using Jenkins leaders. Hey, Jenkins. I think either my binoculars, my slingshot, I forgot about the slingshot, or my bait bucket are Jenkins too. Things I borrowed that I never returned. It's like, hey, let me borrow those. I think it's the bucket? Yeah, dude. That's a sweet bucket. I'm gonna try here, I guess. You ready, Tommy? Oh, you're gonna take a minute to get to the spots. Oh, all right. He's got a spot in mind. I mean, we don't know these fish, Jasky. I don't know these fish. I think eel are close to shore. And catfish and burbot deep. That's my game plan. This hole, I have no idea how far out there it is. You better hurry, Tommy. I'm going to cast. That's close. Maybe a little far. That one's got a dumb light on it. Frogs. What rod was that? Tommy went to a spot. He probably has a burbot spot. I think he's catch burbot over here. I probably should just fish over here. Oh, he took a while. Maybe he went way over here, I'm going to try this random little hole, though. Have faith, Richard. You went to the eel spot? Oh, He says I've only caught 2 eel. Knows the eel spot. What a fucking guy. I think I caught my eel right here, actually, so I'm with you. Yeah, he's got a special eel spot. He was cheating me. I was the clam master with 149-gram zebra mussel. Excuse me, Rod? Rod? What's wrong with you? He's broken. Yeah, they are finicky with weather. So are burbot, though. I mean, I've randomly caught like a 27-degree burbot, even though it says they don't eat when it's that warm, but... Alright, we're going to give this 30 in-game minutes before I panic and run somewhere else and try to at least get a burbot. Never a burbot? No. Burbot's pretty simple, I think. Just temperature based, really. And we may not have the weather for it coming up. Belay is where I really learned about burbot and temperature, man, because they turn on at night when everything else dies. And that belay has a huge temp swing, and the fish used to react crazy to it. That owl's nothing compared to the new eagle at Corey. Jesus, that thing. Alright, not a bite, time to move. Run faster, you fool. I think it was there I caught an eel. Let's go to the eel spot. I'm going to go after the 2 that I think I'm more likely to get. Though I don't think I've ever caught a catfish here. And I only have 1 rod that I'm confident can land a catfish before the tournament's over. Yeah, I don't think so. If Tommy gets into a decent-sized catfish, he's just not gonna land it in time. That first one may not be far enough out. My rods keep doing this. I'm getting a bite, Tommy. It went away. Never mind. Just kidding. Thought you were in trouble for a second. I'm impatient for bottom fishing in a tournament. I feel like I need to be doing something, waiting to dig up worms. You can't see the weekly old berg, huh? That's a pretty big gap on those eel. Telling you, I always have better the like consistency of fish with night crawlers over fish pieces. Fish pieces may be the ones getting the trophies, but I don't feel like they catch nearly as many fish. It was the bait I was most excited to unlock and least excited to use once I got it. I dig up a lot of dung beetles and don't get any rating or rank for it. Yeah, it's so weird. Everything looks different to me. There's the island. Yeah, I think I used to fish some more down there. Don't have a lot of nighttime left, though. I'm getting worried. Not even getting a single burbot. I may have yeeted these just way too far. I can't fucking tell. It's a win for Tommy. Might be. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. It's alright. No one's caught a fish. Oh, I didn't choose the outcome from the last one. Master Clam was me. Start prediction. Something jingled there. I thought. How those eel going, Tommy? Are you fucking kidding me? Eeler just a little shy? Yeah. That's fair. I think that's across the lake. He got a 300-gram burbot. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. You had the biggest hook. That may have been why we didn't end up with that fish. I guess you just downsize that one. Which rod is this? Nobody know. I'll know by the hook. The giant, massive hook I put on as a joke, thinking I would change it and then didn't. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I have no idea. Go. Go. Like the exact same bell. Mine's green, because green is a cool color, unlike orange. There's a fish bite rhyme? You got a 184-gram burbot too? You are slaying them. I'm no good at checking fucking depth anymore, man. Or knowing how far to cast anymore. I'm about to give up over here. We're running out of cool weather. That's not distance, Sinister. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, that doesn't help me, though. I don't know how far something is away. Like, that doesn't measure for me. Sure, I'm casting 5 meters, but I don't know how far I'm casting to begin with, so that's irrelevant data. And judging if that is in the middle or right in front of me is a very hard thing to judge. For some reason, they decided not to just make the map like have a scaling. I guess they didn't want you. See, like, that seems too far, but it's hard to judge. Somebody did figure out how big a square is, but it's not like a even amount. Didn't they vary map to map? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really look things up in this game because that kind of defeats the purpose. I should have bought like some lure crafting stuff so I had something to do. Who knew I wouldn't be able to catch a fucking burbot? Just makes it map. What? That's still irrelevant data. You don't know how big one square is to know on any map to know that. What good is it to know it's half the size or twice the size? It's all just a guess. The only way I've been able to actually measure is using a boat. Go out there, cast to shore, measure. I think there's a rod for that too, right? I have ground bait on my rods. But I have no idea if it's any good or doing the opposite effect. I don't remember rods getting stuck so bad like that. Ford. Well, I could cast off that bridge straight out and be a lot more reliable, huh? There's just got to be some burbot in that water. And I just need to let it sit, but I'm impatient when there's 28 silver on the line. They let their cows out again. Not even a Chinese sleeper. Excuse me? Tommy, I'm stuck. Tommy, help. Tommy, send help. I'm stuck. God damn these sticky legs. I love when you spin the camera so fast you can see your own body sometimes. It's very good. I want to break free. Alright, well, I only have this one rod to catch a fish with. I'll just hold this one, I guess. Has anyone ever caught a fish holding their bottom rod? I haven't. Just keep mashing these buttons. Hope I break out eventually. We got a fish on there. Get this fucker in. We're gonna catch one stuck. It's a fucking perch! No! I was so excited. I love a perch. It's like, hey man, you haven't caught a fish in a while? We'll give you a perch when you're trolling. Oh my god, get off this. Get unstuck. I don't think I have enough time to reset, though, and run back out here. I think we might be just throwing this one to Tommy. Oh, that won't work, huh? Here, we'll try this. I think it's actually pretty good eel leather. Unfortunately, I cannot move. I'm stuck on a dock, Tommy. I can't move. I think it was a fine time to take a piss. Or was it? It was. You're fine. That fish isn't real. God damn it, you are real. You're not on there yet, though. But this thing was way out there. Are you on there? Now you are. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, that's not it. That's the wrong species again. God damn it. Fucking roach. The old, you're just in the wrong spot, sir. He did out auto pets me, Calistiger. I quit. He beat me live on the internet. His mosquito sniped my melon armor and he killed me. This is the ultimate. Oh, what do I think of Ultimate Fishing Simulator? It's not a fishing simulator at all. It's hot garbage that should burn in a fire and at least change its name. It's just a shitty fishing arcade game. Yeah, and they're already releasing a second one. It's a shitty arcade fishing game. It's not even good at what it does, in my opinion. Originally, I heard they wanted to be a fishing sim, and then they just slowly and slowly added more and more arcade shits that their early followers requested until it just became a big, jokey arcade fishing game. Yeah, the new Bassmaster game was a disappointment because I wanted an arcade fishing game. I thought it would be fun to have one. But it's like incredibly bad. I'm gonna jig step an eel out of here real quick in the final minute. Alright, no, I'm not. I lied. Alright, Tommy, this one's you. With a 300-gram burbot. That's so bad. Alright, I need to move. We're going to Balea. We're just wasting money at this point, and I love it. I don't have a fucking rod that can cast here, actually. So this will be a shit show for me. I caught a perch, Jesse. What do we got here? Burbot, brown trout, dace, grayling. Alright, we'll do dace, grayling. Or not dace. Grayling, brown trout, and Taimen, the wild card. Oh, there's Xander here too. This one should at least, you know, we'll at least be catching fish. Not taming, most likely, but I think the only person I ever knew who got good at catching taming here was Jenkins. Don't forget, oh, I did catch a roach, you're right. I should throw that rat. I don't have a fucking rod to throw these spinners, man. My ultralight's in the repair shop. It's fine. We don't need them. You have a reel on, that's all that matters. So a random lure on there, whatever. And it's early days, so let's get this one started before it's too late, Tommy, because night here is fucking absolute trash. Hey, you haven't joined yet. Yeah, how far is this gonna cast? 8 feet. Oh, he's already killing it. Too bad that one didn't count. That was the only one I'm going to catch right there. Why is it so echoey sounding out here? Like my bail closed there with a weird ricochet. I mean, surrounded is a bit of a stretch. Those are, that's like further than I've ever been able to cast away from me, and that's not, but I guess that is why. This isn't where I thought it was, huh? Is it the other way? Or I think I just used to be able to cast to that rock back in the day. And this will be too big, won't it? I would. I mean, in a game, no? Or in real life? Because that's nonsense in real life. No way. If you are at the right place at the right time with the right lure, you catch the fish 100% of the time. Otherwise, it's the wrong place. Them's just the facts. Exactly, hand fart. It's not the right place in the right time if you didn't catch the fish. People like to pretend that's the case. They like to say, this is the spot I always catch them. But the reality is they were just wrong and they didn't realize their fish had moved on. The only exception to that cause is like super high fishing pressure late in the summer. But even then, you just got to get creative. A little more creative. Yeah, but look and feel has nothing to do with the fact of if or not if something is right. And the more you fish, especially fishing a species consistently, it's very, very easy to guarantee you catch fish every single day. Even the species you're looking for, unless you're like after one of the really rare breeds. But like I fished a lot of tournaments this year, and it was very rare that anybody had 0 fish in their bag. Now, 14 boats all go out on the lake and all return with not just they caught fish, but fish big enough to keep. Like every once in a while there'd be a boat or two that didn't have a single fish. But it was usually just they caught a bunch of small fish that weren't big enough to keep. Get unlucky and die on the way. There you go. That's fair. That one grayling was just my lucky grayling, eh? I just don't have a rod to cast it. I did not stream a tournament, but I'm going to record them this year. Or the following year, whatever. 2022, I'm going to record them all. For YouTube. Huh. It's not casting any further, so I might as well stick to the lure we knew worked and just keep throwing it randomly. Just gonna go on my regular YouTube Blacker, yeah. I'm definitely gonna record my fishing this year, though. I did it a lot at the end of the year, and I realize now after doing a couple of videos and spending much time with editing that I don't have to be... I was throwing away a ton of footage at the end of the year, because I was like, it's gotta be a lot, but like, it's the opposite, honestly. Both my videos ended up being like way too long, because I caught way too many fish. Kept throwing away days where I only caught like 6 fish because I'm like, that's just not enough content. But there's a fish. Northern Lion's never gonna go fishing with me, Onion. He lives in British Columbia and doesn't fish. If I was gonna kidnap someone to fish with, I'm sorry, Ryan, I like you, but it wouldn't be Ryan. be, I don't know, but it wouldn't be Ryan. I'm sure of that. Like, why would I want to take somebody who doesn't fish fishing? Yeah, it's too realistic. Boy, just can't throw far enough. What's the bites day? We're intentionally fucking around and chasing shit. Tommy and I are chasing shit we don't normally fish. You know, so that I didn't just troll up and down Volkov all day. Why did that jerk twice? Yeah, man, that sucks. I just can't put a lure on I want and get it out there. I really don't have a reel for this, do I? Mm-mm. Tits. I guess that's too fucking slow. I don't have those hornets. I think they're a little bigger. Spiker 4? Isn't that a bigger one? do not remember how fast to run these. That's going over that rock. I feel like 18 is where I was usually at with all of them, but... maybe it's gonna float to the other end of the rock? I love that the biggest one I caught was right before it started. Yeah, so much has changed since I used fish here. My casting distance and stuff. It's really fucking up how I used to do it. I used to only be able to hit the corner of that rock from here. Is this snagged or something? I don't know. The rod tip was going crazy. How's it going down there, Tommy? I had this place figured out once upon a time. Yeah, I've caught two. One that was on the books. I don't have my ultralight rod with me, so I just can't throw any of the small spinners or my small top water. I think that's really my big problem. Or they just completely moved the fish. That's also an option. My ultroid's being repaired. That's not going fast enough to stay up off the bottom. That's what that is. It's probably done, but I just threw it in a random repair shop on some place I don't remember. Boy, and then this thing fucking throws. No perch, nothing. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. There's no way they went and moved them onto the calm side of the river, did they? Nah, we've caught two over here. Guess I could try a tiny spoon. I don't have a lot of faith in it, though. What rod do I have out right now? Alright, we can get dumb. Let's get dumb. Here, I bought one of these fancy salmon lures that were like $100, or taimen lures that were like $100. I don't know where it is. That one's deep. I think I bought a shallow one too. You're winning, Tommy. I don't know that I've caught like more than 3 fish casting and retrieving a wobbler, but yeah, that's just bouncing off the bottom there. It said it's specifically designed for taimen. That's a 2-meter lure. Why does it look like it's bouncing? I guess I'm not throwing as far as I feel like I am. Dojing for the 47 months. Alright, the other lure it said was designed for taimen. The squirrel. Get him! Did I just throw that across the river? Yep. Wait, is it not a topwater that you can jig step? You just swim the squirrel. If I beat you, I want it to be with the squirrel. Look at that squirrel swim out there. Apparently you can't jig step the squirrel. Or, walk the dog a squirrel. It's a squirrel after all. Look at it! It's so cute! It's on its side, and I'm upset about that. It's weird you can't jig step it. Or walk the dog, whatever. What the hell eats squirrels? Anything that thinks it can swallow it would eat a squirrel in real life. In the game it says Taman will eat them. You'll see the fish come real close to the top, but they don't do a good jump, unfortunately. That's the one thing that Bassmaster game has going for it. Bass would eat a squirrel. Muskie. Fish are just opportunists, so anything they think they can swallow. I don't know the swim speed of the Russian squirrel. The reality is the fish won't know what's swimming on top of the water. It's not going to know it's a squirrel. It's going to see something flipping and splashing on the top of the water that's big enough it can swallow, so it'll eat it. But it has no idea it's a squirrel. It's like topwater frog lures. Like, it doesn't know it's a frog. Those things don't look anything like a frog when they move. Tommy, I really wanted to commit to the squirrel, but you're beating me. The sun just went down, so fishing here usually just dies at night. Oh, he's dominating me now. Nah, fish will eat a plastic bottle top, even without reflection or movement. If they're just hungry and see it. Or react to it dropping in the water. I said this the other night, but I think it's a big misconception that we're trying to fool fish into believing our bait is exactly some specific species. And I think fishermen, like all fishermen do this, even pros, but I think the majority of the time the bite is a reaction, especially with anything that's in a constant state of moving. So yeah, you want it to flicker or shine because that'll make something react thinking, oh, minnow. But more likely just ooh food. It doesn't know, though, that, oh, that was a perch minnow. Oh, we got a fish. It's a fucking chub. Wrong tournament game. And I said, legitimately, this is no joke. I swear on my mother's life, I had a trout eat my turd. I shit in the river. It was floating down the river. I was pointing and laughing at it with a friend. And a trout jumped up and ate it. And that didn't flicker or move fast or shine. It was just a piece of shit floating down the river. But I've got salmon and stuff that have sticks and all kinds of shit in their gut. It was a stank bait. He is so much better than me. You think I found where they're hiding? Is it like somewhere unique, Tommy? Did they move him to the other side of the river, like the shallow side? I have looked at it. I don't remember what it even is, Givicus, but I know that I've looked at it. Bottom rock. Oh yeah, I can't get out to that rock. Unless you mean all the way at the tip. I'm at the bottom rock. Oh no, this is the top now. I was at the bottom. That's where I was fishing. That's always where they were. Last one down, leave me the tier 1 sub. I look at games. Sometimes if I see someone I actually like the games they playing it, I'll go into their stream and look. That's a thing I do. Yeah, I don't have the Hornet. I think they're a little heavier, aren't they? GG. Wow, that was bad. Not having a rod was a... We both just lost money, Tommy. Oh, that's a cool way to do it, though. It's a cool way to do it, except we lost money to the game. We gave our commission to the game. Grats. Tommy didn't beat me. He didn't catch a grayling. Noob. I hate to move, but I need to go grab my rod if we're gonna do more of this. And I think I have to go get it from the lake we were in. Have you fished? Can you even go to Tunguska? I mean, I can always move back somewhere. You want to leave here anyway. You can't go to Tunguska. Okay. Let me go get my rod. I don't mind wasting money. I had a really good day yesterday. But it'd be really nice to have a ultralight rod for these random dumb fish. I love that we just gave away money to the game, to the bank. The bank won that round. I think this is where my rod is. Nope, this is where I bought squirrels. Fuck, I don't know what line was on here. Probably this slightly worn out 3 kilo. Yeah, something like that. You can't go to Ladoga yet? That's where I wanted to go, actually. Alright, Tommy. Back to Corey. Back to Corey. You need to get some damn levels in you, Tommy. That's a big dig. All right, what are the trophies on the chart here? Char, fuck those. There's Cory Whitefish? What the fuck are those? Vendace I already have, but they're always fun. Oh, these aren't very good ones. They're all the big fish. What's a Cory Whitefish? Ah. Oh, it's kind of large. A Cory Whitefish. That's on the list. Wait a minute. Is this just list? Are there's these some of these fish I didn't even know. There's brown trout here now? There's fucking what else did I see? Oh, there's Pelets here now? Grayling. Vendace. Cory Whitefish. You ready, Tommy? Them's the boys. Fish that I have no idea how to target. I just catch them randomly. No, I don't want to just do what we always do, Wizard. That's the point. Oh, it's not about the huge part. It's just that's like that's the tournament we always have here. The fish we always target here. I really don't know. I really don't have a plan here. Going into this one, big guessing. What did it say caught that one? I don't really want to chase that whitefish right away. I might come back for that one. I think it was bobber mostly. Yeah, no idea. Original minnow 13, huh? Never caught a whitefish? They're probably deep then. I got an idea. It's a bad idea, but I got an idea. Oh, Jasky, you're in on this? I left it open for you. I've already got a boat rental. I'm gonna wait till the sun comes up. We'll have a full Sunday. I have a feeling that little creek over there might be a ticket, a big ticket. You're out here trolling my... You might just catch it, Jasky, and win 25 bucks. What are you booing for? Oh, ready up, Tommy. I guess I don't have a ticket. He ain't ready still. It's alright. I'll just get my rods in the water and dominate him. Is it this rod I set up? Yeah. No dreams. I can't. It's intentionally people that don't know what they're doing. I don't want a random. Sorry. Tommy, ready up. You cocksucker. Readying immediately after I Vendace in the boat. Oh. You are a random. It's alright. Second Vendace in the boat. He's a Vendace god. Okay, alright, it's too hot. I can't run 3. This is also cast too far. So I found the Vendace. But we need more than Vendace. These rods are not in the order I like them in. Lake trout, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, is that why it took you so long to get ready? You're out there setting up a bottom rod on Cursed Island for the whitefish. I see. Okay, this is just bonkers. Last time I was out here, I wasn't doing shit. Just wanted to try to do a little wacky worm in game. Oh, big Vendace. So you're 2. 2 on the right, 3 on the left, 1 in the middle. As soon as you throw it, you knew it was gonna happen. He still did it wrong. He went over the numbers. Oh, the Vendace get bigger. He's just gonna continue. Oh. I hope Vendace are worth something. Might pay for all this traveling I've wasted time on. Oh my god, can't stop. That's a perch. We don't care about those. 3. Damn it, I was certain I had it right. It's just the biggest of each species, Jasky, so the volume's irrelevant. 2. Fuck me. That's supposed to be 2. Not like saying it's not good that I'm into them. I mean, that's still a good thing to be, a good problem to have. I just wanted you to know the rules of the game. Is that bail closed? Because that line is straight, like it's dragging. Oh, it's just a fish swimming along with us. I haven't sold fish through any of these, although we've caught like 10 fish total. I'm sure my keep net has room. Oh my god, game. Oh, is that the biggest one yet? Yeah, no, 207. Excuse me, you look too large to be one of the species we're searching for. That one's rip and drag. You know, I didn't put my big rod reels on, I don't think. What is this? Oh, that's a decent reel. That's a decent looking lake trout. Iceberg! Dead ahead! Oh, I forgot I was gonna try. Let's try that actually. It'll slow things down a little for us, which will be nice. Which one's been doing more? I don't know. Next one to catch a fish gets changed. Sushi and eggnog. Oh. That feels like a very bad choice. I'll get there. He's done it. I thought so. Well, that's 2 species we're leading now. Two. The game is set in Russia, yeah. So I also assume the character is Russian. Is that a pike? I mean, we got 1 grayling in the boat. I guess we won't worry too much about him now. I got a feeling my best bet for the grayling would be to, to die choking to death. To go sit over there and cast off that creek mouth. Or maybe up in that creek even. I feel like the only answer for why Tarkov is adding VoIP is they want to just get their player base to stop asking them for it. Like, it's going to fail. There's no way it won't. It'll absolutely be garbage. And within a week, people will be demanding they get rid of it. But it'll stop the thousands of people who've been asking for it for 3 years. Oh, Tommy took the lead in the Vendace department. But, like, I was around for the days of VoIP, PUBG, Summit in the Pit bullshit, right? That's all Tarkov's gonna be. People playing fucking racist music as loud as they can. And you won't be able to... I mean, that game is so sound dependent, and to remove that aspect of the game... Oh, baby! So that people can just play music and scream racism is not gonna be a good idea. But it's one of those scenarios where players demanding it, let them see what they want. Excuse me? Yeah, Card Major, and that's just the way gamers are, dude. Like, that's what they're gonna do. Especially at the start of it. Like, it might eventually, if you left it in long enough, it might eventually get to a point where you're only dealing with people BM playing audio clips a fraction of the time, but... Damn. This is not what we needed in this short tournament. But then why add it? If you're not going to keep it on, why add it? That's like, the dumbest take. Imagine leaving it on. Then why the fuck add it? Well, if you're against it, then your opinion should be against it, not lol, just turn it off. IMO. Because otherwise, this is how shitty garbage ends up in games. I remember the days of even Heroes of Newerth and MOBAs having VoIP, you know? Like, it was good when it worked, but 90% of the time it was just some dude yelling shit at Brazilians. What MOBAs still have VoIP? Does Dota still have it? I don't play Dota. Does it? Okay, the only time I ever played Dota was with a stack. League has it? Really? Is it not on by default? Because I play a lot of League and never hear it. Oh, it's pre-made lobby shit. Okay, yeah, that's not VoIP. God, wasting this much time in this tournament on this fish, but I can't let the fish win. Yeah, Heroes of Newerth had it way back in the day. And it was good. Like I said, when the people used it, it was great. I mean, it's far faster than keyboard commands to let people know what's going on. But if you think people were toxic, or are toxic now, imagine the way they were toxic when you were when they had their voice. Every time you missed an ability, your entire team let you know how fucking stupid you were. Or even Halo, all that shit, man. It's always been bad. It's never been good. Oh yeah, you can use heavier gear. This is a tiny lure. I wasn't expecting a big fish, so. And there's always just those rare monsters chance, right? Like, there are fish out here that even my biggest gear would struggle, would take time to land. They're disabling all chat, really? It's truly not necessary. It does not add anything. I don't think that's actually a bad idea. I mean, what about like Factory, Calisigro? And Tarkov still hasn't mastered up-down sound. Ah, that's not true, Lacquer. It removes a part of moderation they don't have to deal with, you know? And if they can't moderate at all, then get rid of it, right? In my opinion. Yeah, I'm winning against this fish for sure. This isn't bad at all. My reel isn't screaming. He's just heavy enough that he's just stalling out against me, basically, right here at the edge of the boat. I think we're gonna see him here shortly. Oh, nope, he's giving it one more. Oh, it's a big Cory. That explains it. Amazingly, this fish stayed on the whole time. Every time I cast it. We need to steal the Vende spot from Tommy as well. Really get a payday. God damn it. They're switched back to the oh my god, they're switched back to the way they want them now, I think. What are we after? Vendace, grayling, and some whitefish that none of us know how to catch. And it's the biggest of those three. Oh, we got two. Right now, I'm winning the grayling, Tommy's winning the Vendace, and nobody's got a whitefish. But I feel like the Vendace is ours. We didn't waste all that time on that Cory, for sure. That one looks pretty big. 282, I think that took it from him. Ooh, it did. Yeah. So now let's take a stab at where we think we'd do this whitefish. for the trifecta. Yeah, we're all in the same lake. You don't see players in this. Same lake, same time of day. Eagle. This is another big fish, damn it. Hope it's not as big. Unless it's a Vendace. I think that was just another big Cory. I saw it for a split second there. I think this is how we'll be spending the rest of our tournament. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's a lake trout. They're not as strong as Cory. We can muscle this. Oh, is that a 7? No, it's a lake trout. This is the best fishing I've had here since I came back. Crazy. Eagle's unfortunately not on the list. Hey, there's a 7. I can see that fish dragging behind the boat. It's a perch. Oh my god, I didn't even get to move. Oh, Cory, dude, we made money here. Yeah, I had one of those with a damn Cory, strong as an ox. Ooh, a squishable perch. We like those. I got faith in the wacky getting me a whitefish. It's caught me a lot of whitefish in other places. Problem is the other rods are so active. Oh, I thought that was the whitefish. I was excited. Dude, that motor beeping now is the... I swear I never heard that before. It's saying like saran wrap, saran wrap. I don't know why. That's what I'm hearing. I hate it. Reel that fish up backwards. Rainbow trout. Alright, so none of us mastered the whitefish. Thanks for the silver, Jasky. I appreciate it. It's a kind contribution. Spinners, man. Hiya! That cut sucks when you don't catch all three, though. I think it doesn't give you all the money. Because that was... should have been $75 in the pot. What's 15... is it 15% or 10% it takes? It's 15%? What's 15% of 75? I ain't a math magician. Yeah, that spiker, the red and black spiker, Jasky, if you're fishing out here for money, dude, slaying fish. And then I had a red and black Christmas spinner. And like Corys and sevens too, not just Vendays. Like 10-ish. I've got a feeling those whitefish, I could have got them if I had more time to... I should have tried to focus on them a little harder, I guess, but it was one of those deals that at any moment Tommy could have passed my Vendays or Grayling. Except he didn't. What's the record tonight? Tommy's got me twice. Including on one of my favorite places. Laning thing for the 35 months. Made bank. Yeah, I caught good fish. I made more off the good fish. That's the reason I like doing the tournaments anyway. It makes me fish hard. Keeps me focused. And I don't get distracted. Oh, I have that. Even got an... Oh, there's a Vendace order, boys. Oh, I don't have enough of them. It's 5 big ones. I didn't pee any lead. There's a 4 lake trout. God damn it, I gotta go finish that at least. 4 200 Vendace, Tommy. 200 gram Vendace. Or 5 200 gram Vendace and then 4 lake trout. I'm 1 lake trout away. I'll never get it now that I've decided to go after it. I wish we could combine our fish. Get that order done. Work together, teamwork. They should make guilds in this game, I'm telling you. You're into something fat? Mmm. You up to 14.5 kilo reels, Jassy? I know you were making gains on me at the end there. Morning, Splendid. I think one more pass through Vendace hole should get me my Vendace too. Is this my lake trout? I didn't pay attention to how big they had to be. No, that's not it. I never run the exact same lure. I have no luck with that. That one might be the lake trout I needed. That's the best thing about Quarry is the fishing is fun and consistent, and the fish that are fun to fish for, there's actually orders. Too many lakes, they don't have orders for the good fish. Yeah, I was looking for 4 of the lake trout, 5 of the Vendace. And I'm pretty sure I just got the last lake trout. Is that a rainbow? Hell yeah. But I still don't have the Vendace. No, I didn't get any. That might be one. Not even close, Richard. It's a free Steam game. Can't really buy gear in this game unless you're a billionaire. It's just insanely overpriced. I was thinking about it the other day, or maybe it was even today, but I was thinking about it offline. If somebody was like adamant on I want to spend $10 on this game and they were in their early years, I'd probably say just buy like a cheap early rod and reel. Just set you enough ahead to get you more than you're going to get on anything else. But even the premium stuff isn't relevant until later. Gotta put your bucket to good use. Yeah, dude, that 14.5 mark with the Nagaras and alphas and stuff is life-changing. Lets you do most stuff besides like catfish and sturgeon. I don't think protons exist anymore, Jasky. I think they removed them from the game. Like, you keep the ones you have, obviously, but I don't think you can buy them anymore. Collector's item. No, it's cold. I don't go outside when it's cold. It's scary out there. Probably won't go fishing again until like March. Because in March it'll be the same temperature as it is now, but I'll have spent all winter freezing and it won't feel so cold. I really like the oddball 15.5 kilo one too, Jasky. It doesn't get rave reviews, but I like it. I think it's a strong reel. Oh yeah, dude. I'm like living in Michigan. It's hilarious. People start complaining at the end of summer when it's 60 degrees. And then in March, the first day it's 50 degrees, they're driving around on motorcycles and convertibles. Going, it's so warm. But, what reel is that? I think I'm using it on one of these rods. Narga's good. I don't like the Alpha. Oh, the Caliber. The Caliber HSV. I really like that reel. It's not super popular, but maybe it's gotten there now. I like it a lot. Yeah, north of Ohio. I'm at southern Michigan, so I'm like basically northern Ohio, northern Indiana. I don't remember what an HSV is. They're barely more than a Narga. They might even be less than a Narga. I think they have like a worse repair rate and stuff like that, but I don't fish hard enough to repair it all that often. Oh, 300 gram Vendace. What a guy. He would have won. I need one more Vendace now. Damn it, now I'm trapped here. Is it Squee? I remember when it first came out. I bought it like when it first came out, many moons ago. And I don't do the Googling of spreadsheets. I don't know the price on it, but yeah, you're probably close, Chassis, I'd guess. I don't know what I'm saving up for. I really just want a better ultralight. That's all I really want. I'd like to be able to fish small fish with these spinners and not without having to troll and the small poppers. I bought like a middle of the road ultralight and I regret it because it's worthless. A 2 kilogram chub takes me 30 minutes. The only annoying part with the HSV over the Nagara is it's slow as hell. The retrieval speed on it is insanely slow. The Nagara's got a much better retrieval rate. Maybe that's in my head, but it sure feels like that. But yeah, I'd recommend just getting whatever you can in the 14 plus kilo range, so whatever's cheapest first, just so you can fish here easier, because it's good fun fishing. I guess the other option is I'm getting close to where I can cast. I don't know how effective the skill is. I don't know that anyone uses it, but I'm getting close to where I can cast whatever this is. I've never even heard of it or know how to say it. Ah, oh, 6 grams short, motherfucker. Are you chasing fish for orders too, Tommy, or are you gonna want to do one more? I think I got time for like one more. I should be in bed already, but I just like to fish. The man likes to fish. What do you mean ultralight's not balanced? To me, ultralight is just it's not supposed to be something you do until late game. There it is. It's supposed to be a money dump and a time sink. I don't think the record part of it's really valuable anymore. There's too many people chasing it. The game's too old. Yeah, it's like, hey, I've done everything I want to do. I'm going to go catch a 30-kilo sturgeon on a 7-kilo reel. 'Cause I can. The vending sword was 190 anyway? Oh, was it? That's funny. I was on my way back anyway. I was always going to troll all the way back to dock. Actually, Tom, you want to do another fuck off one here? I want to try these stupid lures I bought, and I just remembered I bought them. I want to fuck off with them. Probably more affordable for us to just stay. We can just do species we actually know. What is that char? I've never even seen that on the list before. Yeah, I gotta turn in my cafe orders and get a boat ticket too. That's 6. There's so many. Oh, I might be able to squish that. That's white bream you squish, right? I might be able to squish that. I can't remember. That's too big to squish. I should just squish my fish now. Yeah, there is one for gibbles too. Actually, squish a gibble? So rare I catch one of those that small. There is a bleak, not the right size. Chinese sleeper is not on here. Squish them up. Really just a fish destroyer. Squishing them, wrapping them in plastic, chopping them up, failing to chop them up. How'd we do in that short time? Not great. Well, plus the orders, we did good. All right. We're going to still do the 3 species because I find it interesting. We're going to do rainbows, sevens, and cories. Random fish. 25 smackers. Passwords Tommy. I don't really care who joins this one. Let me get my rod set up though. I want to try these dumb, expensive-ass salmon lures. They probably suck, but I want to try them. Oh, I don't want to catch a fish on that fucking pole. So... wait for it not to be a terrible time of day. Yeah, it's almost there. What hooks are on these fucking lures? They were like $100 a piece, so you'd like to think they had decent hooks. Nope, they don't. Fuckers. Really investing into these lures that I know are gonna suck. Two aughts. I might have them. 2 aughts. I need a back 2-aught. And was no, this one I already looked at. 5 and 6? Why the fuck are they different? Five and 6 odds, huh? That's a massive. Treble hook. Those don't even come in 5 and 6 out, huh? Do I stick? I'm just gonna do 2 5s. That's a $200 lure now. Oh, I forgot to buy the 2-aught. All right, sun's about to come up. Take the show on the road, eh? You ready, JSK? I'm not. I apparently have my rods wrong. Oh, I just took the lures off. I'll be about 10 minutes into this tournament when I swap both these lures out and yell at them. That's just hitting bottom, right? Not a fish. Yeah, that's just the lure. It said it was a 3.5 meter lure. It's supposed to be 10 meters in places out here. Sure looks like that fucker's just banging on the bottom anyway. Y'all some thirsty boys. Wish the game had a mini map. Come on, $200 lures. You can do it. You're designed for salmonoids. It said it right in the description. It says it's 15 meters here. How are you hitting the bottom? You decided to break the rules and dive as deep as you want. It's fucking cold in here this morning. Apparently this spinner only works when it's in the rod holder. Told you, 10 minutes in. Yell at these lures. I'm gonna leave one out. But I just can't justify both. That's a big fucker though. Three. You guys aren't catching shit either. I guess I shouldn't be too worried. It seems like it's just slow. Maybe it's because it's so damn cold. Oh wait, never mind. This isn't an anything. Now I fucked up my rod placements. This is specific fish we're after. I forgot. I've caught 179 gram Vendace. I almost did Arctic Char instead of Cory, Tommy. I almost did. And I was like, nah, Cory's a rare. Every time you go to cast that third rod, you get a perch. A squishable perch, though. Ain't even mad. Did I put the hook on that? Yeah. The other day I trolled around with a lure that only had one hook on it of 3. A grayling, that's a big one. Oh, no, it's not. I'm a liar. Don't mind me. Just a chronic liar. Can't help myself. Born this way. I do love, though, that even, like, the incredibly expensive salmon-specific lure just doesn't necessarily work. Because that's real life, you know? 324 gram Vendays. He's a hog. You know what rod that is, Richard. Just push the right button. Think before you button push. 241 gram Vendays. I'm due for a trophy Vendays. Immediately snap the line. That does happen. Good thing they're free. You can get them back for free. Yeah, I saw you coming. That was fun. I love that. Alright, now that the damn daily order is done and the tournament's over, it's nothing but hog Vendays. Oh, I saw him coming. It was too slow. It's too far back. Oh, the $100 lure. It's got a hog. Oh, this isn't even my big rod. It's not that big of a fish. Wrong species. I think it's an Arctic. It's good luck. Or is it a lake trout? Lake trout. I should swap that really quick. Hog on your tiny rod. It'll be the right species. Vendays have been really good for me off the first point to the right when you leave the dock. And then like all the way down from there. Lacardi, that reel's gone too. This man's just using antiques to fish with. What'd you do with your money? you buying hookers? And vodka? You level cooking? It's a grayling. That's not on the list of fish we're after. Maybe eats a Russian pancake. Those are sent to you, right? I wasted a bunch of money on lures last time I was playing. Lure crafting last time I was playing. I want some of my damn Vendays. They won't go away. It's probably like 3 kilograms. Yeah, if it's like a quarry at even like 3 or 4 kilograms, they'll run that thing ragged. Or an Arctic. Arctics are strong too. Lake trout's not too bad. It definitely doesn't feel like you have to run the lines as tight on Quarry now. You can spread out a lot more. Going over the shallows isn't just pike and perch. Does the house just eat all the money? I don't know. Let's not find out. Is that a fish on there? Yep. Poor guy went for a ride. Imagine a 3-way tie. That'd be a miracle in itself. I wouldn't even be mad about losing the money. Damn perch. Can't even squish you. Can't even squish him. Doesn't sell, doesn't squish. Location, in the middle of the lake. That's a very good location. Where do you think you are, asshole? Grayling. We're on the board, boys. Does it make things worse? No, it covers a little bit of the itch, I think. Definitely. Goes both ways. If I can, like, if I could be fishing right now, it would be making me want to go out IRL fish, but I can't really. My boats are put away for the winter. I'd leave my boats out longer, but the fucking leaves stain the shit out of them, man. Eagle! They stain the seats and stuff really bad. But a lot of this techniques, like, to a degree, there are some things in this that I do that I'm like, I don't think that would fucking, I mean, it would work in real life, but it would be very shitty. Some things in this that are good that I think would be horrible in real life. I guess I should test them. I should do that YouTube video. Test all my favorite Russian fishing strategies. Could always move somewhere more mild where you can fish year round. Yeah, those are realistic statements, for sure. Could always do that. I'm a single parent, man. Like, the idea of moving is off the table. Those are cool concepts, though, that people can just up and move. And leave their life behind. I got 9 years and 1 month before I can sell my house and live on a boat. I've already warned my daughter. She wants to see me after she's 18. She'll have to come see me on the lake. Finally gonna get that sex barge 9 years from now. We're almost halfway there. Caribbean, no, I will still not leave Michigan because my daughter still lives in Michigan, unless she leaves, but. You can live on Lake Michigan year-round. You just can't go anywhere all winter. That's okay. Oh, Jasky, it was the right species. Why couldn't you catch the other species so we could just split Tommy's money, you fucker? You're being please weighted? Well, you're winning, so you don't got anything to worry about, pal. just becomes a normal house in the winter. A small house, yeah. I knew I shouldn't have done fucking Corey and 7 and Rainbows after I had such luck with them last tournament. Can't believe I haven't grabbed a rainbow. Yeah, I pretty much lived on a boat every summer from like 15 to 18. Oh, Jassy's dominating now. I can't stop catching fucking graylings. Only caught like 2 in the last tournament. That could be the right species. Won't be a big one if it is, but it could be the right species. It's not. Oh, that was a fucking Corey char that missed it at the last second. God damn it. Pew Pew laser eyes? That's sweet, dude. Don't shoot me, but enjoy your laser beam eyes. Come on, expensive lure. These are 2 Vendacer Purge. Oh no, it's a P-lead. I do P-lead. It's looking like an easy win for Jasky. It'd have to be a big Cory to give me a chance, because the rainbows are too... Well, I guess there's giant rainbows that exist, but odds of that are pretty low. Because the 7 is so big. Been cool if that was a tiny rainbow instead of a tiny 7. Down to the final hour of the tournament. Oh, I'm back in Eagle territory. Yeah, dude, I've wanted to get LASIK forever. I'm just a little afraid of the not the procedure, just side effects. I've read some horror stories that spook me that are probably 1 in a fucking million, but you know, I spook easy. I don't like airplanes. Should say enough. Shit. Damn it, Jasky. Yeah, I fucking made my glasses. I used to wear contacts, but I just can't get a contact prescription that doesn't suck. My stigmatism's gotten so bad that contacts are just never as good vision for me as glasses are. The crowd goes mild. Jasky takes it. I'm happy for you. You need it. You need it more than me and Tommy, that's for sure. I have no problem using contacts. It's just I want to be able to see well. I made the last time I wore them, I was to a convention, and that was like 5 years ago now at this point. But I thought, I can deal with a little bit of a blurrier vision out and about. But I couldn't recognize anybody. They were waving at me, and I had to get like 2 feet away from them and be like, "Hey, who are you?" "Oh, Cobalt. Hi." And then I got like 3 more pairs since then, and I just haven't been able to get the script right. So I've given up wasting money on that. I gotta try one last thing before I log... God, I need to go to bed. I gotta try one last thing before I log off for the night, though. We're doing our Thanksgiving tomorrow, so I have to be up for that. Plus, Alice is getting her vaccine tomorrow, so I have to be up for that. Oh my god, this lake is so big now. Yeah, the one that scared me the worst, Alec, was the dry eye complication that people have. That would drive me insane. But I know it's like incredibly rare. Probably as likely as me just going blind randomly. They're gonna need faster boats. They keep making lakes this big. They should have added the hot rod boat to this lake. Throw on the old Tunguska squirrel. I'm gonna lose it to a pike and be really mad, but that's the goal, I guess. I guess I've just decided to lose this to a pike. Look at him back there, living, being a squirrel. It'd have to be a real big pike for me to lose it. I have faith. Just trolling a squirrel. You know what? A squirrel and a mouse? Fuck off. There's a pull in that holder. That's a big mouse. That looks a lot like a rat. Do I have a steel leader for this? This one I don't trust. I don't know how fast to swim a mouse. The squirrel floats on its side and it pisses me off. I lost track of my squirrel. Oh, that mouse is... Oh, there's my squirrel. Watch him. Watch him. Alright, they're no good for pike. Oh, I thought that one got hit. Just dragging dead animals behind your boat. This looks pikey. Let's drag through here. Yeah, that squirrel's heavy. Look at it does that rod with no fish on it. A watched squirrel never gets swallowed? Maybe that's the thing. I mean, that mice went right through the sweet spot. That mice? It's a mouse. It's singular. Yeah, I do too, Jesse. Like I said, the lines feel a lot more open. Going over the shallow spots, you can still catch trout species and not just perch and pike. Unless you're using a mouse and a rat, then you can't catch any, or a mouse and a squirrel, then you can't catch anything. There were so many pike over here earlier today. They're still probably here. It's probably just the lures. I guess I could test that, huh? Oops. Oops. Don't spend hundreds of dollars on roadkill either, Jesse. I mean, that mouse is dragging through prime pike territory. Icebergs. Bet the spoon just got one. Nope, it's a char. Come on, you dumb mouse and squirrel, and or squirrel, either of you. Ah. sure this will be fine. They definitely won't get snagged on that. Flying squirrel! That really fucks them up when you pick them up. They lose their mind. Okay. Yesterday I trolled into here twice and both times just loaded with pike. Gonna do it one last time. Got a good angle. Excuse me, dumb perch, you're ruining my science experiment? Is it the lure or is it the fish? If that's a pike, I'm fucked, unless it's stuck on something. Pretty sure that's just stuck on something. Yeah, it is. There it goes. But definitely a pike. So it's the lures. Damn it. I was bamboozled by the squirrel and the rat. They were too cool not to buy. There's like 20-kilogram pike in here. Corey has massive pike. Biggest pike I've caught is out of Corey. Alright. Squirrel tried. Mousy turn. Maybe I just really need to slow it down. How fast could a mouse swim? Pretty quick. I watched a squirrel fall out of a tree into a lake. It swam kind of fast. Not like, holy shit, that's fast, but... yeah, it's just the squirrel and the mouse. it's also stuck again? There are definitely... Those pike are not big enough. Nice rainbow, Jasky. The Vendays for me, Jasky, were like from here to here. Killer. I don't want to give up on you, Squirrel, but you failing me. One last prove our point test. It's just the damn squirrel. Wait. Oh. Is that just the log and not the fish? I gotta go to bed. Stop fishing, Richard. You addict. Just likes... They like to bite right off that tree and then immediately swim into that tree trunk. This is gonna break my line. I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty big pike. Yeah, he's definitely big enough to eat a mouse. Just chose not to. He wasn't that big, though, but chose not to. Why won't you eat my mouse? Eat my mouse. Eat it. You coward. Yeah, this game does hate big lures. That's a fact. I'll continue to try those squirrels and mice till they catch me a log. Alright, Chad, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in the morning, like I said. Thank you for being here. I might be back tomorrow, but we're doing Thanksgiving stuff, and my schedule's all fucky because they canceled school, so... we'll see. I'm not sure. If not, you know, have a good day. I'm out of here.